good morning, everybody. Today I will continue my keychain hangers, Derpy Cats. And maybe start something new. I'm not sure yet. I'll see. I'll see what I feel like doing. I'll let you by. Okay, I'm gonna sand these just a bit to see how they turn out. I'll let you, boy. Geschouten, geschouten. Here we go. Here we go. Hey Gianna, good morning. Active music. Hi Shanti, good morning. Good morning, ambitious. I sent your package this morning, Shanti. Thank you so much for ordering again. How are you? And how are you, ambitious? Ooh, a package. What did you order, Shanti? I'm doing good, darling. How was your weekend? It was very peaceful. I made a mutz, a hat for my kids, so I crocheted a little bit. That was fun. Thank you. Busy is good. A beautiful heart. Yeah, Shanti ordered like the massive purple heart I made, a necklace. So, yeah. I love the color purple. I know. Hey, boys. go. I'm gonna try to make the little nose a bit. I think I'll make it out of cherry. I don't have the most pink cherry wood, but it's a bit pink, so. I think it's the pinkest wood I have laying around, so. Possible to turn the music a tiny bit down? Yeah, of course. Like that? Is that better? It was like a itty tiny bit, but I can do a bit more. Just tell me. I'd rather you tell me and be honest than annoyed the whole stream. Yes, that's better, thank you. Okay. If it needs to be turned down more, don't hesitate to tell me. Let's try my new saw blade. Yeah, that's why I always ask. I want people to do the same for me. Yeah, I understand that. Same. Nice song. Thank you, Shanti. Did it work out with the new saw? Yes, it did. It went. It's very good now. It is a very rough saw, I must say. So it fits. So that's amazing. But the saw blade is a bit thicker than my previous one as well. So when I saw something, it's not a precision saw. It's a very rough one. So it's a good one, but yeah, it's for the more heavy duty jobs. Oh, there's my answer. And this one definitely, yeah, this is a good saw. But that was not the wrong order. So this one is more of a precision saw. Like so. Now you can cut bitches again. Yeah. You know what was funny? I was playing a game yesterday evening, and then I said, oh, let me check who's streaming. And then I saw like in the the channel of makers and crafters, I saw tall giraffe and I was like, this is very familiar. It was lovely to check in. See you later, guys. Bye-bye, Shanti. Thank you for passing by, and hopefully your package arrives in super speed. Although I just did a normal sending. Yeah, that's the one I'm making the wall hanger for, the tall giraffe. Yeah, I figured. I didn't know they streamed. Yeah. Cool. I didn't lurk actively so long because I was tired and I wanted to be a couch potato. And I only have Twitch on my computer here, not on my TV. But they look like a very fun person. Thank you very much, and bitches. Bye bye. Yeah. Bye bye. Keep the twerking for on your channel, please. Just a joke, eh? I have noticed sometimes I can say things so seriously that people don't always know it's a joke. I cannot help myself. Why do I put myself in this position of making so many tiny things? Someone would think I really enjoy doing it. Have you acclimatized to your cats a bit already, Vish? You've had them already for like a few weeks now, yeah? Like 2-3 weeks? Or is it longer already? I don't feel time anymore, it moves so strangely. 4 weeks, my god, time is so crazy. They love us so much. Yeah. It's cute. My cat had a, I don't know which one, we never figured out, an accident, so I think they got out of the litter box and they still had some poop stuck to their butt. And it was like poop on the ground. My kid was yelling all of a sudden, and they're behind me now laying with each other. Aww. So my kid was yelling, there's poop in the hallway! There's poop in the hallway! But I was cooking and I was like, come here, explain it here, I don't hear what you're saying. Ah, me, and I cracked it now. Okay. See, all this babbling, eh? Good for nothing. And then she explained it and I was like, what? Poop? Shit happens, yeah. Why do cats have such strange shape of their noses? I think it was a bit my fault. So even though I vacuum like at least once a week, I try to do it twice a week. My hair is still all over the house, and I think there was like a hair they swallowed and that was stuck on their bum, and then yeah, you know what can happen. I'd rather clean the litter box than go on a walk 4 times a day with a dog. Yeah, I get that. Don't want to brag with my litter box again, but I just have to. I just clean the litter box every 4 to 5 days. It's like the best, so I cannot help but brag with it. I was talking about it the other day with my husband. I was like, this is the best thing we have bought, even before our coffee machine. I like playing in the sand. I really don't like playing in the sand. At least not in that regard. I am though the person who will, like, if my kid is in the sandbox, like, and trying to make something, and then I'll sit beside her and make like a complete like tunnel system under the sand, and then I'll get like really, I'll not get angry, but really look very angry if other little kids come and destroy it. My kid has already learned she should not destroy my sandcastle works. No, same. In that case, you can mac a kid. It's allowed by law. The times I have already wanted to, like, yeah. Like, and then you have these parents, and then they are like helicopter parenting. They're constantly around their kid, and then the kid's like hits another kid or does something really effed up, and they say nothing to the kid. Like, why are you even around your kid if you're not gonna do anything? Dude. I have like never hit my kid and or anything, but she knows good from wrong, and like if she does something wrong, I'll let her know. I'll tell her that's not okay. I once had like some small kids pushing around my daughter, and I went to them and I was like, that's not nice. Like, what's wrong with you? Why don't you stop it? And they were just laughing in my face, literally. Like, I've never had that. Like, dude. And then I go, I knew where the parents were sitting, so I go to the parents and I say, yeah, they're not being nice. And they literally didn't do anything. I was like, okay. Parent of the year. Hi, Igor. Hey, that's a pretty cool progress. Yeah, thank you. I'm making tiny nose now for my cats. Try to make a few because I want to make it double-sided, so I need 4 or something. I'm not going to make it fully true because that's too extreme. You can always make one and split it in the middle to make 2. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Thank you, Igor. I need people like you guys to like keep me sane, because I will do like too much work than that's necessary. Okay. I'm curious, Bish, how much did you ask for the giraffe? Or would you normally ask, do you know the store action? Yes, I do know the store action. It's a store I'm forbidden to enter. Thank you. Coffee delivery. I see ads will start soon. Let me check. What did I always go to the Action actually for cat food. My cats are very picky, and in Belgium I could buy like Whiskas fish, wet food for fish from Whiskas, and here in Austria I don't find it. Thank you. Do you guys have Action there? Yes, yes we do. What, really? Yeah, we have one in Belgium, we had one in Germany, we had one in... Here we have like, for me, I have like 3 around me, and they're like only max 15-minute walk, so... I think ad started. Losing your friend again. Losing my favorite. My favorite. My favorite. Listen, you'll find again. Sing my favorite game. Favorite. I wanted to try it, to splitting this one, but I cracked off a little corner on the back, so not for this one. A little over 100 euros is the tall giraffe. Okay, normally around 150, but since I'm doing it on stream and stuff, I discount it. No, wait, I'm lying. Don't lie to me, bitches. It's 130 euros, sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry, bitches will be bitch. Yeah, that's a very fair price. Do you have like a long waiting list of things that need to be made? No waiting list. Okay. I do have something in mind, but I still have to wait a bit. A bit more. I would like something for decor for here, and since I'm not gonna start doing it myself, I wanted like some I would like to have this actually. But it's not for now. Ah, here. That's freaking cute. Yeah. When I saw you doing the giraffe, my Frankville, I was like, It would be also a cool thing because, yeah, cats aren't forever to have something of them because they have been with me so long already. Tiny, tiny nose. Okay. I've also done a dog portrait. That's cute. What kind of dog was it? Some kind of collie. Don't like those ones, but it turned out really good, luckily. Is it on your website? I don't think I've seen it. No, it's not on our website. Yeah, send me a picture, please. I would like to see it. Okay, gotta charge. Change to PC then, lol. Okay, sorry. No, you can do it later. Don't. keep on chilling. Don't want to make you do things in the morning you usually don't do. Deep bump, just hydrates. Thank you for the hydration. In the morning I only hydrate with coffee, so. End of the night, 45, 45. At the PC now, I have to get my butt in gear anyways. Okay. I mean, your butt was twerking earlier, so that's already more than I have done all day. Nah, I'm lying. But still. "45. Ooh. Okay, I made a nose now. That's wide enough to split in two. I'm gonna saw it because I don't want it to crack. Or will I? The saw is thin, but I don't think it's thin enough. Nine. Okay. Thank you, Igor. Plenty cat noses to go around. This is one that cracked. Garbage. This red mouth, I do think I have some very tiny pieces of red veneer laying around, leftovers, or it will be with Paduk. Paduk is also quite red orange. Okay. I need to sand my cat heads a bit. Are you finding it, Bish? If you don't worry, I don't... You don't have to overdo yourself for me. Yes, but I've got a little bit. Okay, don't worry. So my husband is working from home today, and we're gonna have like very spicy Korean noodles for lunch. I'm looking forward to them already. At least I hope so, because he was gonna still go buy them. Let's hope they are not sold out. Where do you want me to send the pic? You can send it in chat or if Discord, whatever you feel comfortable with. As long as it aren't any feet pic. Hi, Green Raven. How are you? What do you prefer more? That I call you Green or Green Raven or Lara? Tell me. How is your morning going? I'm good. Green or Lara? Or Lara Green? I think if I would say that, people who don't know you in chat would be a bit confused. My morning is good, though I piled a load of things onto my desk last night, so I have to sort it out. Yeah, I know that. How are you? I'm okay as well. I had a very relaxing weekend, maybe a bit too relaxing. I knitted a mutts, a hat. I don't know, is there like a specific English word? Do you know this, Vicious, for mutts in English? It's like a winter hat. Knitted, no, not knitted, I'm sorry, crocheted. For my kid. It's super cute. I still want to make some ears for it. I was doing that yesterday evening a bit, but I don't like the shape, so I'm gonna redo them this evening. Yeah. Crochet, yeah. It's a bit like a hoodie, so it's like that, and then it's also with a scarf part, so only her face is visible. Cowl, maybe. That is like really a very strange word for me, but it could be that it's called like that. I'm googling it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that, but then with more a hat on top as well. It's a hat in English too. Canadians call it a toque. Why cannot all English just be English? Toque, yeah. I put the pics in my Discord, by the way, and tagged you. Don't be too harsh. It's was the first portrait, okay. I put the picture. Ah, okay. Now let me see. I'm never harsh, okay. That's good. I like it. It kind of looks like my black and white cat a bit, like follow. Ah, it's good. I think mine would be easier since I already had it like in cartoon version. It's cute. I will say it's hard to get rugs to look good like a picture. Yeah, I bet. Because the shadows are so harsh. Well, in real life, the fur looks really good and, well, is carved. Yeah, I also think like you would need like much thinner thread to like make it more realistic and such. Is that something you can choose, by the way, with your shooting machine, like the thickness of the thread? Or do you have to have like a certain thickness? Yes, and I can adjust the holes in of the needle. Ah, yeah. But I don't fuck with that. I will mess it up because that's me. Do you do much post edits on the photos? You could fiddle with the black felt. I try to do a little as possible, but I do have to tweak it here and there. Also, this picture isn't like a good post picture. This is just a random picture. Yeah, it's funny how much effort goes into like posting pictures. Well, it's not funny because I don't like it. Gets me super irritated. In my view, if you are making it look more accurate to life, it's fine to edit because photos don't always reflect that. Yeah, I live it from home decor, but I Forex absolutely hate it. Absolutely, but I also state in the description that colors may vary from in my life and screen. I should maybe also do that. It's hard to I sometimes also edit the picture because for instance for the purple heart, I don't know why, but I have to edit it or the photo will never make it look purple, even though it's super vibrant purple. You can never get it 100%, so you really have to, yeah. Photos always seem to be a lot duller than real life, though I always end up with photos being too exposed, but I love editing. Yeah, absolutely, that's true. I am, well, I also don't enjoy editing so much. It's good for you that you enjoy it. I hate the editing of the things I make because one rug has at least 4 pictures, so if I have a couple of rugs, that's a lot of editing. Yeah, exactly. I try to already fix my lighting as good as possible, so in the summertime I would use the sun, but now it's winter, I don't have that much sun anymore, so now I use my light halo and other lights to make already have nice lighting, and then usually I don't have to edit so much anymore, but yeah. But when I did product photography for my cousin's website, I loved it. Interesting. Hey, if you really don't like it, send them to me and I can have a go. It's also part of the job in a way, like. But you do have nice pictures on your Etsy page. The issue I'm having is video. It's a lot of harder to post edit light value in a video, and my lighting setup isn't good right now. I would put some toe picks in there though. Oh yeah, I can only imagine that being a bitch video editing. My posts don't have to be pro, so I do not give a fuck. Make sure you add 100 euros to those rugs. Have you tried making toe rugs? Oops. No, I have not. And I also never will. Sure, throw it on the floor. I think you would if someone would pay enough money to make a foot rug. I made a massive footprint sculpture at college. Back in the day, I did a cast, so I had sculpted the whole foot. That was an interesting experience, I bet. Nightmare fuel. Do you have a picture of it? I'm interested in the art side of it. Not for the foot side. Sure. You sound very, very legit, Bish. I do somewhere. I'll try and find it. I always joke about seeing feet and then I get bit. It's also Also shows feet as a thank you. But guys, I gotta confess something. Okay. I don't care about feet. They don't turn me on, they don't turn me off, they're just there. More. To be honest, same. I don't get the polarizing side unless they're all crusty. Then it's a bit grin. Look after your feet; they support you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. But everything crusty is a no-go. They're just talking about hygiene. This was really not where I was expecting my morning conversation to go to. Moisturize. Just wash yourself and you're good. Have you washed your ass today? I always hate it. In the summer, I really like wearing sandals. I will not wear shoes whole summer long because I don't like shut shoes. I just love sandals. But it really makes your feet like all callous. It gives a lot of callus on your feet, so you always have to scrub them off, and then it's annoying. It's like the pros and the cons of wearing sandals a lot. Yeah, I don't also wear like super soft sandals. I wear always like pretty barefoot sandals. What are those? Those are my sandals. Oh really? I don't wear sandals. That's strange. I get slippy feet in the summer because my sandals have thick straps. It's another meme, I'm sorry. Because I tan easily. Oh yeah, I know that. I also have stripes on my feet. Yeah, I misread. I was like, strippy, what's strippy? But it's stripy feet. Yeah, I have the same thing. I eventually end up with like zebra feet or something. I'm chronically online since 2010. Actually earlier, but let's not talk about it. Okay, this bitch has to lurk. I saw some stuff I want to buy and I have to get it. Okay, because I want it and then I never do it, but at least I had the pleasure of buying. I found my footprint sculpture and it has all the different stages. Can I drop it in your Discord, Bish? Do I need to put a foot warning? A foot warning? Yes, please. No warning, just raw dogging it. As long as you don't put it in my like braggalicious Discord page. No foot pics in there, please. You like too much dogs. That is cool though. Sorry, I had to do the GIF. Of course you did. When I made a print of my toe, it only showed 4 toes. My feet are fucked up. The world, around the world, around the world. Okay, babes, I'm gonna learn for real now. I will be back. Yeah, you do you, bish. Thank you for being here this morning. I enjoyed the chat already. Enjoyed the nonsense. Maybe we need a food emote. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it though. I wanna be the girl with the food emotes. A full wiggle. Yeah, like you always do with your hands like this, and then you need to do it with your toes. Yes, yes, great minds think alike. Yeah. That is crying. You know, like with Halloween, I was like dressed up like thing, and then I was like saying hi to people like this, and I was like, who does that remind me of? I was like really confused, and all of a sudden, oh, I know from where I got it. Round the world necklace. Do you mean this, what I'm working on right now? I am making a keychain. It will be of my kitty cats. This particular one will be Nala. Come on. Stop. Whew, that was harder than I thought. Let me see. I have a tiny nose already. It needs some more outlining, so it still looks a bit very goofy. Thank you. Around the world. I will say I adore your pumpkin you've made. It had great shape. Yeah, it was by accident that it had such a great shape. I just winged it a bit and just started carving. And oh, and I also had like this box of tissues laying, so I was taking my inspiration of the tissue box a bit. I was like, yeah, but yeah, not fully, but a bit. I enjoyed that pumpkin actually. It was fun to make. Around the world. Noise. I also like the stuff you make a lot. You have such a big variety of things you make. How are you going to fit the eyes in? I will drill, so these are about 1 centimeter round. So I'll drill it in, put it in, and then I will carve in like the outlining a bit so that I can outline them. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's see if it works. For this one it will be a bit different though, because they are only half circles. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking on how I will do that one. I need something to put these in. I'll put my little noses in here, because I will lose them otherwise. Yep. Good morning, Bear. How are you? Forgot drill existed. Yeah. I have that with a lot of tools and things I forget to use. I have to pee real quick. I'll also get me another coffee and I'll be right back. Coffee. I go away and ad starts. Or I come back and ad started. Okay, let's see. I was gonna do my follow. Good day, Tiana, here for Lurk. Welcome, old slot. You're very welcome to Lurk. Thank you for the support. Yesterday I watched Home Alone together with my kid. She was so impressed by it, like how smart the kid is, and she couldn't stop talking about it. It is a good movie. Do you choose the grain? Do you choose the grain direction before glue up so it will be easier to plane? I normally do, except for this. It is wait, I have to make sure that I'm saying it correctly. I usually do, but I didn't for this. It's like a mirror match. So it switches my grain up, I think. Hope the program goes smooth and nice, although of course woodworking is no simple business, but hopefully as good as possible. Thank you, Old Slot. That's very nice. Book match. So like if you have so you have never worked with classical instruments. Yeah, like you split a wood piece in the middle and then you glue them together like this so that you have a copy on both sides actually. It's called a book match. It's usually done in classical instruments for the back and the and the top. I don't have any. My pieces of wood that I have book matched are in the box under my monitor, so I cannot show any. Yeah, it's the same for electric guitar top basses. Yeah, but I think with electric you have a bit more playing area. Hi Chair Bear, good morning. Like with electric and guitars you can use massive pieces of wood fully out of the same block, I presume. I have never made a... I think you can use anything you want. You can use epoxy if you want, I think. The wood does make a difference in sound, I believe, but it has not as big of an impact as in classical instruments. How are you, Chair Bear? How was your weekend? So that's the reason I'm now not going with the grain, but on the side, so I don't have so much pull out. Yes, but when you have a fancy top like Crazy Burl or Flame, you want the grain to be the same. Yeah, that's why you do a book match, exactly. I guess in classical instruments you could also not book match it, but yeah. I miss having a good working bench where I can clamp easier things and like, yeah, I'm a bit sad for that. What is this? I have like a white piece coming through here. Super strange. Like, what is this? I've never had that. It's like that the wood had a splinter or something. Because like, yeah. Okay, I will continue sanding a bit. Oh my god. I know what it is. Hi, Zach. Ooh, I missed some chat. Have you seen the electric string instrument that you are like skeletons? They are so cool. No, I have not. Interesting. Lurking for a bit. Thank you, Zach. Very welcome to lurk. Imposter Splinter Spy. Imposter Splinter Spy. I see your hand held up quickly after Halloween. Finger. Yeah, I did have to scratch. You can still see some tiny residues, but I did have to like really scrub it off. It wasn't getting off. So I did something really stupid. This is not a splinter in, well, it kind of is. When I glued these pieces together, I put a piece of wood in the middle so it wouldn't shift, and my maple is thinner than I probably thought, or I was not thinking, so now it's coming out. So that's like really dumb. Ja, und jetzt? I thought the same, Bear, but I came to the conclusion she was being cloned. PEE check, yeah, I'm all good. Just digesting some previous mistakes I made. I did something really stupid. Fixing veg. We all do stupid things, but please do them while using protective gear. No, it's just something I did in the wood. I didn't do anything stupid that hurt me. It just hurt my feelings. My ego. It's a little shitsy. Got the music in you. Better do stupid things on a Monday. Got the rest of the week to recover. Exactly. Our projects are so good at hurting feelings. Yeah, that's so true. Ay, 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 mamma mia. I need sad breakup music now. Okay, I will just continue, and then maybe I'll carve it out, maybe I will dye it black. I'll see. I'm not gonna throw it away now, it's not like it's messed up, it's just, yeah. piece of double-sided tape. It's really stupid. It's making me doubt to make this one only one-sided. You can just work around it for now. Yeah, exactly. It's not a bug, it's a feature, as Batista would say. I miss streaming. I get that, Zach. I miss you streaming as well. Kept me a lot busier with the creativity things. Also miss my guitars. Yeah, I get that too. How is home? How are the projects? It's okay. I'm being a bit more creative, I feel. I'm not making all the standard jewelries I usually do, if that makes sense. Have you ever made rings? I'm working up to that, so I've been doing some research to get it started. I wanted to make my own veneer, but I don't have all the tools to like make veneer out of the wood I have, so I need to order some veneers. But I want like real veneers, not colored wood. Most veneers you find are like just colored. I forgot which kind of wood they usually use, but it's just colored wood actually. So I wanna buy real ebony veneer and such. So if I make rings, they're of good quality. Yeah, a friend of mine got married a few months ago, and she also asked me if I made rings, if I could make her rings, but I told her I'm not there yet, so sadly I couldn't do that. Exciting, yeah. It will come when I have all my tools. Be careful now, love. We don't want... Come here. Then don't come in. Ah, so you are coming. Need to check the process of portraits. What do you mean? Ah, yes, I get it. But now I'm working on Valo. It's my other cat. This will be Nala. Hey, this is you. What are you doing here? Hmm? No. Now. I don't think I have the thingy to give cat sweets out. So I'm just gonna do it. I have cat hair in my mouth. Oh, no, no, no. Here. Now don't drop it, eh? Okay. Why do you drop them, Nala? Okay, that's better. Last one. My sweets are almost empty. I've had them already for a while. They're so good. I also put them like in a closed container, so she really knows, okay, now she's gone. She had her sweets, now she can go. Ah. On this side I took the wrong cutting side, so yeah, put some glue between there. Close it back up. Harmony. I'm so frustrated with this piece I put in here, that I didn't put it more in the middle or less in the middle. Yeah. Cheese flavor, yes. They really like that one. I also have different ones, but the cheese flavor one is like really a topper. And the funny thing is, if I would give them like a piece of cheese, they don't eat it. Cheese grommet. I need to read what's on it. Dreamies. Mit köstlichem Käse. It's in German. Ohne zu salten von künstlichen Aromastoffen. Mit Käse. Yeah. That is the favorite here as well. Yeah, I think a lot of cats know what's good. What was Wallace and Gourmet reference? I do not know what you're talking about, Green. I'm sorry. Maybe some people know it, but I do not know what you are talking about. UK film. Oh, it's a clay animation franchise. It's very good, about inventor and his dog. Interesting. I do not know it, so yeah. Maybe I am missing out. Okay, let's see. I will now decide where to drill the eyes. Where's my ruler? One ruler to rule them all. They love cheese. Highly recommended. Yeah. I will open it in a new tablet so I can check it out. Ah, I have seen it around. Maybe I have seen like episodes of it, like on TV. Maybe. I got glue all over my metal ruler. Yeah, I gotta scrape that off. They started off with a lot of shorts, but I have done a couple of featured films now. Interesting. All stop motion. Yeah, stop motion is so cool. Takes so much effort and time. Shaun the Sheep is a spin-off. I have heard about Shaun the Sheep. I've also not watched it, but I have heard that it's also very familiar. Okay, back. I hope you didn't have too many ads. I often think the ads are not so fair for everyone. Like sometimes when I'm watching someone stream, like when ads start, I only have like one ad and it's like 10 seconds maybe. And for other people, then they say like after a minute or two, like ads are over, and they had like 5 ads. To be honest, the ads on Twitch are a lot nicer than ads on YouTube. That's true. I cannot deny that. The amount of ads about AI tools I keep getting are driving me mad. They want me to buy YouTube Premium and it's working. Yeah, I get that. Like, what is it? I think you could, like for my phone, I have a app that I use for YouTube that makes it so I don't have any ads. I think it's called GreyJ, and you just put like YouTube as an add-on in that app, and then you don't have any ads anymore. That's super nice. And I think for the computer, although I don't use it, but a lot of people use Brave also. But then I don't know if it works for YouTube ads. I don't know that. Okay, I'll first drill it with a smaller drill and then work my way up. I will need like a bigger drill because the drill bit will not fit in my Dremel. It's one of the things for Art AI related because it targeted me, even though I don't like it, but I get a lot about Office Manager software, which is very useful. I find it so crazy, like the targeted ads. Like in a sense, it's really helping me like to not be on my phone and on the computer so much, because it frustrates me so much, and then because I'm frustrated I just shut everything down. I'm like, oh hell no, and then I close down the PC. I can really be like super stubborn if like I feel forced, like for YouTube ads and YouTube Premium and things like that. I will really like, because they force me so much to buy it, especially not buy it anymore. I look for other platforms than YouTube to spend my time on. Almost forgot my glasses. Zach would have not been happy. I do pay for like my Google, but that has also to do because I have a Google phone. I regret buying it, but I have it. So yeah, I pay for my Google so I have more space to put my photos and everything. Yeah, I've got to go lurk now and get ready. Thanks for the streaming. You're very welcome, Green. Enjoy getting ready. I presume you're streaming yourself as well. Enjoy your stream. Maybe I'll come by. Do a tiny little raid. I'll see where I end up. Will I do it first with an 8, so I gradually go up, or will I instantly go with a 1? It's the measurements I need. Oh, just go with a 1 because yeah, I need a 1. Let's do a 1. It will be okay. I can change. I'll make some noise in a moment. I'm sorry for that. Also looks kind of cute already like this. Now, whoa, scary. I'm not scared of a drill. I do get it because it makes a lot of noise. Some of us are trying to work. Sorry, I'll stop now, I'm done. I only needed 2 holes, okay? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fit. They don't slide in instantly, so that's a good sign, so I will have to sand them up a bit. To be fully transparent, I did warn you people I was gonna drill, didn't I? I think so. No, no. What are you working on, Chair Bear? Oh, beer and gardens. I'm sorry. I got confused with the bear. And like here on streams, your name is in pink, so I instantly assumed Chair Bear. Is your editing my Saturday video? Okay, for on YouTube then. More cat is always welcome. Yeah, she was trying to get some more snacks out of it, but no. Let's see. Just gonna skip this one. Yes, YouTube. Yeah. Not gonna ask what YT is again. I just want to hit these eyes in there, but yeah. Ooh. It's gonna be cute. I do have to put it straight. That's gonna be a challenge. Don't want to upset Twitch by saying that the name. Interesting. I would have never thought about that. That's quite straight, I think. Sometimes I am scared not wearing protective shoes with how many knives I always drop. Never had anything drop on my feet, but I do carry them out of the way very fast when I drop something. I think if I slap it in there, it will stay. So now the other one. How cute is that? Okay, I think I'm happy I will glue them in. Open space, and I said. I see. Okay. Some hammering coming in. I'll have to go for lunch in 5 minutes. Having some amazing noodles. Too spicy for most people. I will have to carve in the shape on the back side and lay it in, but for now I'm super happy actually. It's looking very, very cute. Thank you for streaming. No worries, I'll be back. I'm just going on a very short lunch break and then I'll be back. So yeah, looks good. Thank you. Enjoy your noodles. Yeah, I will, definitely. It's gonna free up my my sinuses. Where is my other cat? I really should clean up my desk. Where did I put it? That's the fun thing about a husband being home. You're making some food. Where did I put my other cat? Aha, it was under my Dremel. Lunchtime, exactly. Now, because I did do the mistake, I am doubting, will I maybe make it a double-sided cat with one side Nala, one side Falu? No, I'm gonna make two. I think I'll maybe carve it out and place in a piece of, you know, the stupid thing was at the time, I thought maybe I should do it with ebony. So it's the same wood, and I didn't. So now I will have to probably carve it out again and place a piece of ebony instead in here. I think that's the route I'm gonna go. What happened? Phew, it's a long story. So these ears are like two pieces I glued to each other, and to make it stronger I put in the middle of the piece a piece to in Nederlands is dat je een koekje, like to make it stronger, a koekje. But it's just a cookie. I don't know if it's in English also a cookie. I forgot to like think about my maple being much thinner. So, and I didn't put the maple exactly in the middle, I just put it flat. So, yeah. My maple was exactly half the thickness of my ebony, as you can see here. So my koekje came up again. It looks like Batman, yes. Okay, I'm going for a lunch break. I'll see you all in a jiff. You're also having noodles? Me too. Are you gonna read out? No, no, no. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for pinning that. I was gonna do it myself. Thanks, Zach. We'll have a noodle fest. Yeah. I'll make noodles as well. Okay, I'll be back in like however long it takes me to finish those noodles. I think 15 minutes maybe, so I'll see you all in a jiff. Noodle family. Bye-bye. I can leave the stream open. I don't mind. And at my kitties. Hi, I am back. That's too cold for me. Yeah, it's also too cold for me. 16 degrees here in northern England. That's a bit warmer. But yeah, you have more coast in the neighborhood, so I think the coast always makes it a bit warmer. What temperature does Bear enjoy most? Anything too hot. Oh, that was so good. Welcome back to your own stream. Thanks for staying. Whoopsie. Now everyone heard I'm back. So as a bear, just have to cope with any weather. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, to my arms, into my arms. I will now attempt to make the follow eyes, the grumpy eyes. I need a half circle for that. Will I do it the same way as I did with Nala? I don't think so. You have to grin and bear it. Cave does not have central heating. No, but a cave is like... it will never freeze inside a cave, I think. I think it's a reason, there's a reason why people in the West survive in caves. Like it's naturally cool in the summer and not freezing in the winter, so exactly no energy bills. Yeah. It's really crazy, like my grandparents' house, it's a really old farmer house, and the house is naturally cool in the summer, and it doesn't get super cold in the winter. It does get, because since there is central heating, it got like warm, but before there was central heating, it was like, yeah. There's a reason they built houses much sturdier back then. Now the houses are not the same anymore. I like that Tiana had a logic reply to our cave joke. Old slut, I have to hydrate. Oh no. I don't have coffee anymore. I don't have anything. I need to hydrate. Have a relaxing afternoon, time for my bed. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Orange. Even though I was just on lunch break, but still thanks for popping by. And yeah, we'll see more of each other on Braggalicious, I presume. Hydrate. So coffee is empty. I need to hydrate with water. It is sparkling water though, so. I don't know, was someone counting? Was I within the time limit? Probably not. I'm a slow slot. Maybe I will do it in cherry. I don't know. I'm a bit. Maybe I will just carve it in and lay it in. Maybe I'll do that. But for that, this is a bit of a creepy song. Is it over? Yes. Let's go to the next song. Okay. It's already the whole day a bit. I feel like my brain is not working to its full potential. That's okay. I will have to do it half a brain today, but still. Oh, those noodles were so good. Easy on yourself. Until the best days. Does anybody here know St. Martin? Like the guy on the horse? I didn't know it before I came to live in Germany. It's like a guy who gave a piece of his cloak to a homeless or a beggar years ago. And now he's like, he's been declared holy, I guess. But anyhow, they do yearly a walk around here with lanterns. It's quite cozy. So my kid has been working on that in school, making a lantern. Next week, Tuesday, they will go for a walk for St. Martin. So yeah, looking forward to that. This is about 1.5. Into my arms, oh Lord, my arms. Yeah, 1.5. My arms, oh Lord. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, baby. Loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? In the door, I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me? Drilling noise coming in. It's a very interesting song. Hi, Chair Bear. Welcome back. Someone, yeah, give me something. I don't die. I can run. Just give me something. A great mistake. Something nice around. I like the music you play. Thank you so much. I like it too. I do have trouble, like, so I usually look for playlists that I like. Since I don't have my own playlist yet, I am making one. So I usually search for playlists with a lot of songs I like, and then I pick songs and put them in my playlist until I have my own playlists a bit. I think I have like a bit of a older music taste, I've heard people say. I used to use YouTube, but there were like too many ads and stuff, so I was deciding if I would like YouTube more to pay for or Spotify. Then my brother, I said my brother is paying for Spotify, so I can use his account for a while. And I must say, like, Spotify is like a lot more music friendly. I don't know. I like it more. Like the music YouTube app is also super annoying. It loads super slowly. You don't have like a return button. So if you clicked on an album and you want to go back to the previous list of album suggestions, it doesn't bring you back. So it's super annoying. Yeah, for now I'm all in for Spotify. In the beginning it was a bit difficult because I am using my brother's account, and my brother is a very big drum and bass fan, so all the suggested music was only drum and bass. And it's not like I do not like drum and bass, but maybe like 3 songs and that's it. I use YouTube, but it's very slow, yeah, and then you see songs are gone and you know what ones they were. Yeah, that's annoying. But I find Spotify desktop app very weird to use. For me it's quite okay, I must say. I've gotten used to it already a bit. Yeah, I'm enjoying it actually. After using YouTube Music, yeah, maybe in the very beginning it was a bit weird for me too. But like now I'm very used to it and I'm happy with it. I guess I just have to get used to it. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, it's maybe a bit more like some people will probably enjoy Spotify more, some people will enjoy YouTube more. So these fit, I'm gonna glue them in. Does it have music videos on Spotify? I think sometimes you do, but it's not like so in your face as with YouTube. But sometimes I do see some videos, but not so much as in YouTube. Do you like that or not? Do you like watching music videos? Yeah, it can be nice to have in the background, but I don't sit and watch them intentionally. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, for me it doesn't matter so much because I'm working and I do like a clever or interesting music video if it's relevant to the song. Yeah, me too. I feel music videos have been like, when I was between 16 or even much younger, like we would really put on the TV and be very curious for new music videos on MTV. Yeah, like I have a feeling there's not so much interest anymore in general for them. I could be wrong, but I think like 10 years ago it was much more a much bigger thing. 10 to 15 years ago. Where is my other table lights? Here. Is there a music video that you remember that stands out? Oof, many. That's a difficult question. I'm also not so the best in. I could say, yeah, that one song where they were dancing like this and doing that, but I wouldn't know the name of the song. Let me think. When I was really young, I was a very big Avril Lavigne fan. So I was always enjoying her clips a lot. Let me think. Eminem had a lot of good clips. Is there any band that you're particularly into right now? Not especially, no. If I am working alone, I will probably put on a bit more metal. I think I enjoy metal a bit more. Yeah. Off to have lunch. Bye for now. See you later. Bear in the garden. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. What about you? What do you really like, Chirper? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys were seeing nothing. Bye-bye. I like lots of random stuff like you, but particularly at the moment a French band called La Femme. Do you have any song? I would like to listen. What's your favorite song of the band? I would like to hear something. If you have a recommendation, I'll put on a song for everybody to hear. It's time to wake up. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, it's a long song. Very pretty cover. There we have our Nala. I don't think I have ever heard this song before. I think the ad will start soon. Do you understand French, Cherber? do it at school, so I do a bit, but complex conversations are hard. Do you know any weird bands I might know? I might not know. I like Eels, but you probably know that they have become famous a bit, I think. Let me look. There's this one song I really like. It's from a Belgian band. I haven't really looked up if there are any other songs that I like. I will put it on after the song. Maybe they also have other good songs. I thought it was in my playlist. I really like this song. I will keep myself in to not sing along. I should listen to more stuff of them to see if they have other things I also like. I don't even know if they're still active or not. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it there, sorry. You can see it in the bottom right corner. It's called In the Shade of the Sun from Captain Korsakov. Bottom right, bottom left corner. And but it gets even better. It has like a very nice build-up. Fell in my teeth to play, 'cause love and the game, season the cure are one and the same. You feel like summer, dare to survive you. It's funny, usually I don't like music without text so much, or like I like singing in music, but like because there's first singing and then a big instrumental part, I really enjoy the song. It has a very nice like climax. There we go. I'll put my sound a bit lower again before I can't be heard anymore. Do you know eels? The sound was good, I thought. Yeah, some people don't like it so loud, some people do, I don't know. I'll put it a bit in between there. Maybe the only thing between me and the awful thing is living in a world that's so damn. But as we're doing music share, it's good for, yeah, that's true. If you have something else you want to share, go ahead. You might like Gomez make no sound. Okay. I will put it up. Let's see if I like it. What was it again? Gomez make no sound. Normally I have added it to queue. I have never tried that. Usually I just put on the thing I want, but now I've added it to the queue because I also like this song. I don't want to distract your flow too much. No, don't worry. If I would be worried about that, I wouldn't be streaming. Yes, it worked. The cue. Yeah, I like it. That's nice. I also enjoy the instrumental part of the song. Even your offcut board is like a bit of modern art. That's funny. What's playing now? Let me look for something. Let's do this. I'll grab a cup of tea. I would also want a cup of tea. I should go make some after the song. No, count on you. I just don't care. Need to sing me through. Need to see me through. You got the love. You've got the love. You've got the land. It's free, yeah. It's free, yeah. But it's free, yeah. I know. I know. Got the love. I lost track of time a bit. I need to stop. It's already quite late. I need to raid out. Yeah. It was a nice streaming day. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the chat, Chair Bear, and I hope to see you soon. You're just grabbing tea. I'm sorry I have to do this now, but I've lost track of time a bit. I need to raid out. So thank you for the chat, Chair Bear, and Bear Gardens, and Ambitious, and everybody, Zach, who came in chat, who've been lurking. It's super friendly, and mwah, see you all tomorrow or in the coming days.